Well, well, well. Welcome back to Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright Trilogy. I wish I could do this in between. Like, why isn't it a slider? Why is it goes 0 to 1? And why is 1 loud? Don't matter. We just gotta make sure. It kind of helps me talk louder. But today we got the Phoenix Wright trilogy that we're gonna be playing through again. Not like again, but like we're back for part 2. We are at episode 3. The Turnabout Samurai. We saw a little bit of the opening of that before we ended yesterday, and I'm just waiting for everyone's ads to be finished before we get started. Oh, Ollie, my hands are all right. Yesterday, I low-key overdid it a little bit, but I'm glad to have woken up and feel like they're back to normal again. So, look at us go. Thankfully, we're giving our hands a little bit more of a break, and we're destroying our voices here instead. Woo! Let's go! All right, 20 seconds left on ads on the Twitch side, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Yeah, this game's gonna be a great break. Okay, here we go. Yes, load this save data. Okay. Do I remember how to do all their voices is the real question. Oh boy. Oh god, no, I have to start with my, whew, okay. Okay, that rocked. Jesus Christ, okay. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Ace Attorney, yup. Hi, Beggiage. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then, watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. 0 clients, 0 biscuits. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Depression jump scare. Hi, Depression. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Let's commit a crime! It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. I was about to start voice acting the phone, but it did the sound effects for me. Yo, what's up, Mimi? Welcome to the stream, Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. Might not talk as much as usual, but I'll be lurking in here. So if you need anything, Flops, feel free to ask me. I'm here. All right. Thank you, Mimi. Doing great though. How's you? I'm doing all right. My hands feel so much better today than they were like when I ended stream last night. And thankfully we're taking break playing Phoenix Wright. So I'm calling it Phoenix Wright. It's not Ace Attorney because this is the Phoenix Wright portion. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. This is some crazy turnaround. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television.
Now, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
Oh my god. How was the second case for you? We did it. We actually like locked in and we did really, really good. No sock roll? Oh, your poor voice. Yup. Tara's not here, so we're cooked. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Beep. Yes? Wright & Co. law offices? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Ha! Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. She's already saying he's innocent. Like she don't got no evidence. She don't got no understanding of the situation. She's just straight up like, this guy's innocent. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to go to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Yeah, she's just here to... She wants the autograph. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Alright, here we go. October 16th, detention center. Visitor's room. Well then.
What? Why you look like that?
Why does he look like that? Why he look like a lion? He looks like he's gonna roar. Just like Alex. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. The switch up is insane, right, Deadbolt? Like, literally was like, I want the autograph, saw him without the costume on, lost it.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for our dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Oh my god, I need water already. Guys, this is like how you like cook your voice. She's psychic, so she knows. Yup. Oh my gosh, Maya. Yup. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon.
Like I said, never climb a mountain alone or voice Phoenix right. Yup. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. New Old Tokyo. Who comes with the names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So, after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, and I found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So, he was sleeping the entire afternoon for the murder. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check on the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, let's catch up on chat. A little bit late, but how's it going? Hi, Super. It's going alright. Floppy's Ace Attorney. How's it going, everyone? Yup. We doing Ace Attorney here. Ooh, you went through the story fast. Hey, it's part 2. We're just, we're going through it. I mean, like, we're voice acting everything. It's tough. We gotta get through as fast as we can. Otherwise, our voice is gonna be cooked. Talking like in between too much. I can already feel it in my voice. Like this is gonna be crazy. Okay, so we can either go to the studio stuff. We have nothing in our inventory. Nothing to examine here either. Let's just move over to the main gate.
October 16th, Global Studio main gate.
Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Oh god. How the hell am I gonna voice this thing? Oh god, okay. Oh god, okay. We gotta go for like old lady Karen voice, but how do we do old lady Karen voice, right? Old bag, yeah, their name's Old Bag. It's probably old lady Karen, you know? So we gotta go like do it high pitch. Do you know who I am?
Hey, you there!
There we go, that's perfect.
You want in?
No, I don't need to do like an accent.
You want in? You gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security.
We need Tara. Oh god. Oh wait, I got a better voice. What's that the slug lady from Monsters Inc., right?
Mike Wazowski.
You know, like that.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security.
This is great. This is great, right? Okay, that works, right? Right?
And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today.
Oh, she's talking too fast. Stop talking so fast. I can't read that fast. Stop. Shut the front door. Why are you? Stop. I can't read.
Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today.
Read her profile? Okay. Security lady. Age? Question mark, question mark. Security guard at Global Studios. Claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. So she's just... Oh my god. She's just the worst. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No. You are a star?
Only a little twinkle. Between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams.
No, it's okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out in time.
Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Oh my god. Dude, the slug from Monsters Inc.'s voice is gonna kill my throat. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen now. Screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Power is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty.
Any voice for her will kill you? Yeah, I know.
Maybe I should do a voice like this. Powers, of course he's guilty.
That's a little bit easier. But she's kind of got that mean look to her. It's not it's too nice. It's too nice, old lady.
How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Yeah, she definitely smokes. That's why she's got a voice like this. She smokes like 10 packs a day. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. They were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Humph. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Okay, so we need to get a letter of request. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. I'm preparing the funeral for your voice. Oh boy. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left of the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get a letter from, we gotta get a letter.
Hello? How is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could...
Oh, do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Okay, there we go. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright, let's go back to the gate.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh my god, dude, that's such an intense voice. Okay. Let's present it now. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request, given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youth of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Where are my instructions? The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece. Thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents.
Okay. So we're at the gate. Main gate, right? Wait. This makes no sense. I'm sorry. If this is the gate in front of us, there's left and right. But the gate's here. Wait. Guys, this map makes no sense. Look, there's a wall in front of here. This is the gate behind. This is the gate right here. It goes right, left. Right? And when we look at the freaking thing, there's no possible way to go through this gate left, right, or left, right. Two gates? I guess. But this says... Oh, I guess the main gate's here. Oh, and then left, right. Okay, well, wait. So this is left, right. There's a gate to Studio 1, Studio 2, and there's the employee area. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, okay. I was like, what's going on here? They're making this confusing. Let's go outside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right. Okay, let's examine the area first. There's a security camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera. Oh, that must be the camera ID number. I was thinking he was still talking. My genius. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey or of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with the hat thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it, too. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
How suspicious. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the studio's mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Alright. So, how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal!
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murderer took place right over there on the Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady in the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by that camera, automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for some reason, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to get things out. She get donuts to the cop, obviously. Not a cop, a detective. Different thing. Cops and detectives are two different cases. Let's go back to the studio main gate. Nick, look, that security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew on them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
She had me make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murderer happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Oh my god, guys. It's killing my voice. We have to switch her voice now. Was past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. Okay, what voice can we do that'll be easier on us? Cause that's cooking my I can't do the voice consistently anymore.
That too.
That.
What I'm trying to find a place. That too, yes. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate it's a disgrace, I tell you. Deep smoker voice? I can't do it like this, dude. And this deep smoker voice worked so well for her. Maybe I just do this. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? That hurts my voice too. I can't lie. I need a good voice for this freaking old lady.
Maybe I have her spirit like this. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Oh, that's easy on the voice. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, you see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Kermit the Frog?
Kermit the Frog is actually a lot lower. So I'm doing like a high-pitched Kermit the Frog voice, but to make it sound a little bit more like an older lady.
Good try though, Liam. Let's so she won't let me get my own evidence. Yeah. She, like, I can't go over there.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay. I wanted to be able to go get the timestamps for those things, but I don't think it'll allow me to. Let's go to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studios employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon. After the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about this industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Hi, Spadonic. What if she's the killer? JK. Leave Maya alone. She's already been accused. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for the steaks.
What? Confirm 2 stomachs? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Oh, God. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh. Hey, I'm not a kid.
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Alright, nothing else over here. Into the dressing room. Hi, Milla! How you doing today? Wait, did I say hi, Spadonic, as well? Hi, Spadonic. Hope you're doing well. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. All right. Bed rotting, LOL. Oh no. Powers dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. It's locked. I'm about to go for Thanksgiving break, to go on Thanksgiving break, so I don't know what to do, really. Well, Thanksgiving break's a nice thing. You can always just, you know, find places to hang out. We've got, there's obviously the festival going on for Crossworlds. We've got Sonic Rumble that you could play. You could watch the stream. You could watch other streams. Do what you find most enjoyable. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. She is kind of wearing a costume. Well, I'm here. Might as well watch. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? I mean, 3 so far. 1 for steak, 1 for burgers, and 1 for sweets.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. It's crazy. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig that he used in Samurai's Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. Why Floppy's acing his attorney right now? Hi, Red Striped Emily. How are you doing today? They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I forget that we actually have, like, a way that we look. Alright, this means that we can, go back to the employee area, and then we can go back to the studio gate. And then we can go back to outside Studio 1. And then we can go to Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if the card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
It opened.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. I did want to see... Okay. Can I examine this again? Okay, it's just the same thing. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. What do you think about the case so far? I feel like this case could be so easily solved if we had access to the security cameras. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you! No touching that!
Ah! It's another girl. I fear we're not giving her the voice that I randomly gave to the person we had no idea how they looked, okay? Sorry, my partner is kind of,
You know, I don't know.
who are you? Okay, Penny. What voice do we give Penny? Oh, Tara would have been useful here, or literally anyone. I know, right? I'm so cooked. I can't do many girl voices. I have to just try. Okay, we're gonna say "who me" a couple times and different voice like fluctuations, and just see if we can get something that fits. Who me? Who me? Who me? Who me? Who me? Who me? Who? It just turns into the same voice we were doing for Maya. Wait, who me? Who me? Who me? Fine, we'll just say I'm an assistant here. Fine, we'll do a longer thing. She's a little nerd. I think Mimi should join the VC to voice act, not gonna lie. That's crazy. Y'all interjecting Mimi into this. Mimi says she's like semi-lurking right now. So like she probably can't even join to do things like that. We have to figure out a voice. Hey, this is good. This is good voice acting practice, right? We have to be able to create characters from our voice. So she's kind of got droopy eyes, you know? It's probably going to be a more relaxed voice. You know, something more relaxed. And then we can come up from there and be a little bit... Who me? I'm an assistant here. That wasn't bad. Girl nerd. A little apprehensive. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Let's try that again.
Who me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Oh god. Switching between two different, very difficult voices for me is going to be insane.
We're lawyers, representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Just tell you some information to help with voice. Thank you, Depression Sadness. Okay. I mean, I'd love to. I'm doing my own thing right now, though, and it is up to Floppy in the end. Mimi, if you want to join in to voice characters, you are welcome to join. But again, Don't like stop doing what you like. If it's not what you want to be doing, don't join. You know, if you have something you want to do more, continue doing what you're doing in that regard. Sort of thing. Okay, let's continue examining. We didn't finish that.
Wow, look at that camera. That must be.
Wait, we've gone through that already. It's a ladder.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on a narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action.
This girl is more troubled than I thought. Gotcha. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep doing my own thing for now, but if you're still going on later, or for another stream, I'd love to be there. All right, Mimi.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it the reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. She cray-cray. She cray-cray in it. They outlined where the jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks kinda like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio. I was in this.
I keep going British because of the Maya voice.
I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now.
Penny Nichols. Gosh, I love the names. Yeah, they're so silly. Such silly names.
And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, God, okay. I gotta figure out this voice. I'm trying so hard. I keep switching up a little bit. Like, little bits in here and there.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay. Let's go to the security lady again.
What?
Wait.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Dude, what am I doing?
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure, as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole thing? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Hake!
All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick! You spiky-haired cretin!
Oh my god, doing a shouting voice in that actually became more difficult than just doing the other voice.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like...
Oh, here she goes again. I don't even want to bother trying to read. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with the computer.
What's making that noise? Yeah, maybe. Why the hell are you talking like that? All the different characters have different voices, Harpy. I literally... You know how many characters this game has? I have to make up so many different voices. What is this noise? Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick.
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, crap. I don't remember. I think it's 703, right? There. Entered.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong.
Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
Or we can just keep going through it until we get the right number. That's your own fault. There, entered. Oh my god, how did I get it wrong again? What is the bird noises? There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data from from that day.
Let's see what we got. How are you doing, Heartbeam? It's just the background noise? That's crazy. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers' photo added to the court record?
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yep.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
There we go. Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemies too soon.
Nick! You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Time to save my progress. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed the fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call most familiar face Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there was only 3 people here. There was victim Jack Hammer, the defendant Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to the Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
I should listen to that whole thing again. Skip it. I think I could probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Okay, wait. We need to save. We need to save. We will save on 9. There we go. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand.
Oh God.
Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy. Old bag, dearie. So just call me...
Oh, there she goes again. I ain't reading all this.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained? The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the...
I can't with this voice.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Poor Edgeworth, right?
Yesy, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin with your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there. He was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I can't wait till this old bag is gone. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up the guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Anyway,
It was when I got to the guard station. Okay. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second.
of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the kid and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper. Old windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection?
So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Two, you're sure?
Sure as bit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at a young age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Go wax in here, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance.
Time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Present.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag. In this photo, Mr. Powers, that you saw.
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Humph. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness.
Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Oh god, I don't know what to do here. Let's save. Part of me feels like I don't have all the evidence I need.
Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions?
Well, she seems pretty sure that that was Powers in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her. Okay.
Whippersnapper?
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on a straight and narrow.
Oh, she's... Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. That was Powers. He's Steel Samurai. And poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better for him?
I guess it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, she was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Oh my god.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point.
I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer.
We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue to her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. And if they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine a witness.
Wait. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 when it causes pierce through the chest. The only person who saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. She's a tough cracker. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite,
Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right? What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, Evan was in the employee area before then. And I looked, I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Oh my god.
Objection!
The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright.
Ah, man. Okay, so it's not the fact that the times don't line up there. No depression. I prefer no backseating. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Objection!
What about the map? Okay, that's wrong. Ah, okay. Let me think about the evidence that we have. Okay. We have time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. We have guide map to Global Studios. We have card key for studio employees, grants entry into Studio One.
Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Okay. Let's press again. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
Objection!
Okay, I was just seeing if that... I'm honestly grasping at straws here. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Quite sunny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. Why did she say that?
Objection!
This is suspicious looking. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Holy. Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was only one photo? Order! Order! Please tell me, the court. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there was only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw today that was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these new fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Mr. Oldbag? Mrs. Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Oh, well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please. Oh my god.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Hi, Toxin. I hate her. Oh, me too.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
I hate her so much.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate and no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you, they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
It was a fanboy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what?
Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be about second or third grade.
Yes, well, we see this type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in second and third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Toxin! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It helps so much, genuinely. Also, how are you doing today? Oh my goodness. After this trial case, I don't think I can play this more because now it's getting to my voice. Of course, brother. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm chilling. I'm having fun with this Ace Attorney game. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Mr. Powers.
Oh.
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? Go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
Oh, what? You should have taken better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. I'm having a hard time speaking.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well.
Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with this prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Miss Powers that could have committed the murder?
Hear me out. If the security lady could erase the data of the number 1, she could also erase the data of number 3, and she could also be lying about the data about the number 1 photo. Security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. My streamer is thinking and winning. The security lady Oldbag.
Well, what? Whippersnapper?
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you.
Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah? Right here. Sherlock Holmes, too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Speechless! The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this to the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect is, in this case, can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler. Though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder?
The spear. No, it's not the spear. It's a card key. Only people with a card key can make it into Studio 1. Ha! 1! The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss, Wendy? What was her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Holy moly.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up in the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Mrs. Oldback, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, you must know there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
What the hell is happening? Hi, Hoodie Nick.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studio on that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Mrs. Oldback, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Oh, ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Dude, my throat is cooked from Mrs. Oldbag. I see you're winning, Mr. Lawyer Floppies. Yes, we have to win. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Hydrate will do. R.I.P. voice, yep. Never do this alone again? Definitely doing it alone again. Just gonna be more careful about how I choose my voices. How we doing today, everyone? I'm doing alright, Shadow Dark. How are you doing?
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So, you were told not to talk.
That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Good, just woke up. Good morning, good morning. There's some other people in the studios on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
I got 3 5x races in my run to 1K and won all 3 of them. Hell yeah, Zuba! W's!
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
Hi, Trash Talking Fruits. Hi, Jason Murrow.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know, that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No, continue cross-examination. So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth. So almost, she really left him hanging on this one.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through if there were actually...
Okay, we already read this. Wait, why is it doing this one? I thought it... I like your videos and I made sure I subscribed. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Wait, I wanna do one more question. So hold on, just pretend he hadn't been at the studios that day. What about the photos? Do we have any more photos? Forgot to sub, fixed it. Thank you for subbing. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the statement just now related? Okay. That's crazy that I just lost something for that. I also like, thank you, Jason. Okay, wait. Guys, I'm saving here. It's cooked for us. I won't lie.
Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping her secrets. Let's get as much information as we can.
Congratulations on 1.84k subs. Thank you. Just question. We've already gone through this. Let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Edgeworth is gone insane.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Holy moly. I need water after that. Jesus. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I say...
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studio.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Official release or emulation? I'm playing the Steam version. I bought it. Oh my god, I can't believe we got through there with literally one thing left. Okay. Now we can start saving behind us. All the way out 1. Next time. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people who we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Thank you for entertaining everyone. Oh yeah, of course. Are you enjoying the case so far? I hate windbags so much. I prefer April over this windbag. What do you think we should do?
What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging around out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Don't worry, they get worse from here. Oh god. Did Oldbag raise any suspicions, or was it just me? She definitely raises suspicions, but I think the ones that raise more suspicions are the ones that paid her off to not say anything, which is the director and producer. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Right. Now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them.
She was definitely gonna eat them. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The security guard station. Mrs. Oldbag must... like junk food, there's a mountain on it, of it on the desk in there. Yep. I don't think we really need to examine much of the things here. I think we can just move forward. Let's go outside Studio 1.
Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Maya sounds fat, doesn't she? Jason, that's a really mean thing to say. I would advise against... like, yeah, you can't say someone sounds fat from their voice. That's, Alright, let's just move on. Let's go to Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2.
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Let's examine everything. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Your streams are very good. Thank you, Jason. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steaks. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay, simply just the van left. A light van for moving. Staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license.
I really appreciate your kindness. Of course, Jason. But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Feel like there's something I'm missing. I guess not. Let's go back into Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1. No, depression. I don't want any, you don't have to keep asking questions if I want. If I genuinely have a question, I'll ask. But, you don't have to keep asking if I, you know, I got this. Don't worry.
I don't really want to be in here.
It's all good. No worries. Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Oh, oops. All right, nothing else in here. Okay. I think we're clear off of this area. Let's move back to the main gate. And let's move to the employee area. October 18th, Global Studios employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times, they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the gate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Oh no. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Okay, nothing extra we need to check out here. It's not locked. Maybe there'll be something to steal. We already have a card key. Let's hit back and let's see if we can go inside. Yeah, okay. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. He could have been dead. Oh my god, she actually snooped inside it this time.
Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Oh boy. Okay, nothing here. Alright, bye-bye, Jason. Okay. Let's go back to the main gate as the Penny's over here, right? Or I thought Penny was supposed to be here. Well, let's go to the detention center then.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in Tate's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present in the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
I feel like I've gone nowhere. Feel like there's nothing to... There must be something I'm missing here. Demon and a burger? Demon and a burger? Demon and a burger? What is happening? What? Why are you guys saying demon and a burger? Demon and a burger. Demon and a burger. They're crazy, guys. They're crazy. Wait, no. I wanted to go back to Studio 2. Alright, I'm finally back. Welcome back. They're crazy. Okay, we got everything there. Let's examine everything. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. How interesting. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get older, ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young. The studio mascot. Apparently, it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant.
I'm not sure we really want to, her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
Okay. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Okay. Nothing new here.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if that security lady lets us in. True and real. We need to find someone to talk to. Or some form of evidence. We've gone through that. Okay. Just trying to see if anything here will trigger an event. Because we've already inspected all of that sort of stuff. Okay. So we don't got that stuff there to worry about. So we've been through all of the stuff here. So let's go back to the main gate and then we'll start inspecting stuff around as well. Oh. Like, what about this van? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left of there is the actual film studio. Okay. So nothing here, nothing here. Oh, why don't we search up some information? There's a horrendous amount of legal books in here. Scare still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Okay, that didn't work. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Okay. There's nothing new to talk about here. Do you prefer Sonic or SpongeBob? Sonic, absolutely. I'm missing some form of evidence here. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through.
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see? I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Okay. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way that I could help you. Sorry. Okay. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Okay. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever. Okay. He just can't help. I thought Penny moved over here. I wanted to talk to Penny more. Oh well. Okay, I got this. I think you have to open the drain. Oh, I was being a good person. No way you have to open the drain.
So the fanboy, they were talking about it in the trial today. He came in through the drain, so it seems they guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, that drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Oh yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What? You want me to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
I thought that was just like a silly thing. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
That can't be it. This is all just repeating things we've already clicked on. That was the problem, yes? No way that was the problem. So what, now I can just leave and then Penny will be there? Oh my god. That's so goofy. Oh my god, that's so good. Why would they give you the option to not have it removed? Why would they give you that option? What? Wait, I feel like that's not fair. What the heck?
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Do you prefer Sonic or SpongeBob SquarePants? I already answered this. I prefer Sonic. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up over our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah. Can you believe it?
Okay. The fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets, or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio, head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director. More, the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disasters and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Interesting. I don't think any of that will help. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
Actually, let's present things anyway. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
It looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury in the morning. Never mind.
Not really sure what that is, sorry.
Okay. Let's, move around. We didn't get any new evidence, though. Maybe there's something in Studio 1 now. Nope. Maybe there's something in Studio 2? Oh! Studio 2's got something. This place is deserted.
Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station in the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key in that trailer. Maybe next time. Let's go back over there. Oh. Wait.
This monkey head is real heavy.
Well, it did knock that tree over and fell out. Both of these. What if we use the monkey head? What if we were like, hey, can you get the monkey head? Can we do that? Nope. Hi, Toe. We need a distraction. What could be... What could be the the distraction? The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. Okay. Slide back. Let's move into the dressing room. Let's see if we can find anything here. WTF? Who are you dudes? LMAO.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Oh, whatever. Lamers. How can you not know who the great Sal
Mancella.
I make lead shows and Steel Samurai. Mine RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella?
This is what Doctor would sound and look like IRL. Toe, are you asking to be banned?
I'm sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Rolful.
I'm gonna start doing it with my nose covered.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rocks.
Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle LMAO.
I forgot about this guy. Maybe there's a reason for it. Help! Check profiles. Okay, let me check it out. The director, age 32, name Salmonella, creator of the Steel Samurai, present on the day of the crime. So he's the director. 32? Ha! Lock him up! Yeah, he's talking to Maya, who is 17, by the way. Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. He's guilty 100%, lock him up. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us. Heh.
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning.
Oh, oops.
Then, a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food.
He may not be the criminal, but he certainly is a criminal. Exactly. In future games, it only gets worse, much worse. Oh my god. Put that tongue away. Ugh. He just needs to, like, rub his hands together. Like that one, like, ugly Sonic, clip. Remember, Japan age of consent is 13, early 2000s? I don't think that even matters. Hi, Gabu.
Nick, what does sucksers mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with a producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer, who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah. We were together, from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a Lumicine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Okay. Do not put that image in my mind, please. Should we present this?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I want to stab him with a spear. Who said that? So I want Old Bag back. I mean, at least his voice is easier on my voice, you know? I just have to cover my nose and speak.
I guess I could also do it like this, so I don't have to use my nose. But using the nose is a little bit easier, because then it kind of does it automatically.
This man is a menace? Yeah. Wait, I wanted to move. All right, let's move around, guys. Let's move around. This man is a being a pure Redditor. That's crazy.
Aha!
See, I don't like her because her voice is hard to do.
You again!
Eek!
How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a sight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murderer? The murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Yeah, I apologize to Reddit. That's crazy. Oh, well, wait. Let's go back here. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Okay, so we can't get the key. Still. So now we'll move. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let me borrow it. Well, maybe she wants to take down the director, so maybe she'll help us. Nope. Let's go to the detention center, maybe? Nope. Let's go to my office. Nope. Let's go to the studio again. Let's move to the employee area again.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet the camera and, I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. Why is Maya British? We've had to give a lot of different voices to different people. She's British because of she can be. I was eating. I finished right now. Well, I hope the food was good.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that.
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But, no way am I telling you, losers.
Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle. Why was this sitting there? I wonder. Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Wait. Found a table, employee area, the label, sleeping pills. Interesting.
He saw everything.
Oh, I hate that guy. You know what? He's not gonna be useful. Let's move to the main gate again.
Huh. Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Hi, Minty Mango. We can finally get this key.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Cool idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to the trailer in the studio too.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't want to move here. I want a studio too. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Alright. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh god, how are we gonna do a freaking another voice?
Eek! Someone's in here.
How the flip are we gonna do this? Like what? Like, oh my god! I've done so many voices. Want information for the voice? No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I usually do it based off of characters drawing, right? So I'm like, okay. I mean, you know, the stuff she's wearing, she's kind of like her eyelids are halfway closed, stuff like that. She's got a she gives me like she would have like a Rouge voice, you know. This game is like a mystery game, yeah. But low key, I thought Ace Attorney was just them in the courtroom battling it out. I thought so too, Minty. I won't lie. Things have taken a very big turn. How the flip am I gonna do it like a Rouge impression? Names. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Just. Oh my god, I was gonna say that she gave me Rouge vibes. Yeah, this is bad. I would say give her a Russian accent, just a suggestion. I don't think I need to. No. I can't do a Russian accent. I can't do one. So that would just be that'd be crazy. Like the British one is even like kind of cooked, I won't lie. My British accent's cooked. She looks like she's a witch, yeah.
Our names, we're WP's lawyers, and, I see. I see.
We need Tara. Can Tara do a Rouge voice? I see.
And who might you be?
D. Vasquez, the producer. She can do a voice. I mean, Minty Mango, do you want to do an impression for this character? You seem to be pushing Tara into this position, but have you considered yourself? No? Okay. Enough said. Runs away. Okay. Here we go. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. Oh boy.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Your voice is very good. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Yeah. Wait. Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Holy moly. There's too much that has been... 34, and she's acting like this? Jesus, this case has become so much bigger than it needs to be. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me that script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My A is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Or maybe we can talk to him about where he's been. Nope. Maybe it's here.
Hey, Nick,
What now?
the snacks. There was twice as much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Think about how hard he's a director. I mean, it's probably in Studio One, but I don't want to take my chances of it not being here.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Okay.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director. Maya, take a look around. That chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Ah! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. There we go. Huh. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us.
Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyway? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but...
Oh my god.
You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to the Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh god. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of a clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight, and we don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Amaya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Plot armor activated, literally. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get the studio to talk to that boy. So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where ever heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Oh boy. Okay, move. Back to the studio. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper?
She's been chasing that boy this whole time?
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
Kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? Huh? My heart, I don't feel so good.
She okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. I think Mia is the killer. Mia's not the killer. She's dead, Minty Mango. She's dead. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
What a violent old lady. Okay. It's clear to me. Phoenix is the killer? Oh my god. Guys. This isn't the case at all.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right. A card key. A Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag.
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this. We're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record.
Right. I'm off.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he's back. Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Why is Mia even here? Summoned from the death realm by Maya. How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay. Let's talk about what happened. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe? Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, Meyer!
You are...
You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering you something I already own, you're in effect...
Ashwing. What?
The very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade me... if you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. I need to find... What if this was the ultra rare card?
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Wasn't an ultra rare card like he wanted. October 18th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay. Oh, I know what we can do. We can give him the murder weapon. Here, have the murder weapon.
The samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great. Oh. Okay. He just said he wished he had one too. Okay, let's go to the... We never examined the place with Vasquez, so let's go there. Back to Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me up, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please!
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks. This is for you.
Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. I've never examined this room. Part of me doesn't want to examine it, though. I don't need to. I'm gonna keep you all on your toes. You'll never know what that room is for. You know she means business when she gets an entire Sprite for it, literally. She got a full-on Sprite. See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boost.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take that stand tomorrow. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody?
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet.
So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at him for his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on his life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is?
Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So, what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is?
Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah! Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with these people and always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Alright. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come on! The trial's tomorrow! Please, I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you something?
Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Yeah, so sorry, we don't have Shui to work with, but I believe. Yup. Okay, save progress, save it over our first save slot. There we go. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Wait, maybe Minty was right. Mia is the killer. How is Mia the killer? Gobble, you're crazy. Time for the hard part. This'll be a piece of cake.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm director. I'm a director television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
It was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else at lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area?
That's right. was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right, thus the limp.
Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch, or OFS.
ROFS? Rolling on the floor? Starving? I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Sleeping pills.
Objection!
Wait, what? No. Well, I wanted to present the sleeping pills as... Oh my god. Oh, okay. So in the end, you didn't go to eat? Yeah.
Yeah, no steaks. At least, can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak.
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating about? So much about... I wonder, if only I had an idea. Phoenix, if his alibi holds powers is finished, press him hard as you can and find where he's lying. Why did I know that was Tara before looking at the screen? Wait. That's crazy. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee... Okay, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. Maybe we present the monkey's head?
Objection!
Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. We've lost a little bit more here. What if it was here?
Objection!
No. What? What do I do? Not genuinely asking, just like... Why Mr. Monkey? Because they said they never got up, but they were talking about how the fact that they couldn't leave because the monkey blocked the path. What to do, what to do. If he was at the studios at around 9, then why isn't there no picture of him?
Objection!
Okay, we didn't get it right. An action scene run through. So it took a lot more time than I thought it would. How much time did it take? I'm thinking. Ew, his face. Yeah, nobody likes him. No.
Hold it!
If only I had idea why he's sweating. So it must be this ending thing, right? It must have to do something with this.
Objection!
Okay, I lost. Have you seen the Who Murdered Sonic Ace Attorney video? No, I have not. Well, time to load the save data. Yep. Time to go back. I had to say something earlier about famous last words. Not you fumbling. Oh, I need to save a lot closer. Hold on. We have to skip through this a little bit. I'm usually really good at thinking outside the box, but this one seems impossible. There's a hotkey, you can press to skip dialogues. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Don't worry, you got this. Thank you. I'll figure it out. It's a puzzle. Cross-examination time. Okay. Now let me save. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Let's just press everything again. Let's just go through it. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FYI dummy you, I was pretty busy all day.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, he was doing some action stuff. Okay. Wait. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else in the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Wait, I heard that everyone else... Wait. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. Wait, I need to repress that. In the employee area. I thought it didn't happen in the employee area. Well, I guess maybe... I hear that everyone else had lunch in the employee area. But he literally just said that. So he ended up skipping lunch. No one got up. Pretty sure no one left their chairs. Okay, but what about this picture that shows that they left the chair? Okay, that's not right. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employees area.
Objection!
No, I don't get it. I gotta figure this out. I gotta do this. There's gotta be a connection somewhere. Potential suspect / witness. I think it's been a while since I played this. Yeah. Okay. From around 9 that morning. Nine that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. An action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. The assistant cooks them up. It's irrelevant to him, but had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Objection!
The monkey had blocked the path, right? No? What did you find in Studio 2 when you went there? I didn't find anything in Studio 2. I didn't search the room. I'm missing the evidence needed for this, aren't I? You did? No, I entered the room, but I didn't search for evidence. Oh, outside the room. Oh, I found steaks outside the room. They did have steaks. The game will let you progress unless you have all the evidence. Wait, but then how do I prove that? That I can't tell you because one, it's backseating, my memory is hazy. Yeah. Don't worry. I have to figure this out. Maybe there's something that he says here. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? What did you want, Sweats? Oh, did I have to? Yo, you gotta be kidding me. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates and the same kind of plates as the ones that, oh my god. That's so crazy. Okay. I'm not a genius. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat, I'd suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
That's the only backseat I'll give you, but always press on every witness statement. Yeah, I did do that earlier, but I clicked vague. And I thought that because I pressed him further then, and it just wasn't enough. I didn't make him sweat enough, I guess. All right, enjoy your dinner, Mimi. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Rolfel.
Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they take a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Erg.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, well, we took a break, Ruffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would have even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Oh god. Cross-examination time. Let's save here. We are cooked. Let's press. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez's was the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear.
The people in this trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One?
Well, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
It couldn't have been someone from Studio 2. Bye-bye, Jason.
No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Bye-bye, Jason. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Jason, I said bye. You don't have to keep spamming bye.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it in that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
I kind of have it in my head how this is going to end now. I've thought it outside the box enough now. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi... Guys... When the kids saw the murder, it was outside. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
the picture, okay. The kid, they're gonna bring the kid to the stand, right? And the kid saw the murder and it wasn't in Studio 1. The murder actually happened in the crossing section.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questions.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking, okay.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
He's short.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box.
One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in the 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over here?
Just
a very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
How long am I streaming for? A good bit more. We're gonna switch categories after this is over, and we're gonna be playing a different game.
I want to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to see the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin this cross-examination.
Yeah, after this case, we're gonna hop onto something else because my voice needs a break.
But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean the Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. Okay, so it was inside. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy?
Oh, I need to save. I need to save big time. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing that killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. But he says he always carries it. Why didn't he have it?
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Oh, I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
You did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy and wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So why didn't you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Wait a minute. I just had an epiphany. He takes pictures of every live action event that happens.
Objection!
Wait, what? No, no, no. It's got to be something in relation to that. Maybe I have to do it one more back.
Objection!
Okay. Looks like we have to load our save. There's 4. Oh, wait. What did we do for this? Oh, I remember what we did. We presented this. All right, bye-bye, Kid Kirby.
Objection!
Okay, let's save here. Let's save here. Options, save. We'll save on 5. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off of it. Not even once? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Okay. Wham. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. Press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch it. He was too afraid. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Objection!
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in his boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Huh? I have to agree with Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. He was watching something else. He mixed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Think of something, nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Because the monkey. That's what I was thought. That's what it.
Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again?
Huh. Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I'll ask the question again. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? What? He's learning to use the camera still.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at a critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. There we go. I'm like, he was trying to take a picture. Hey, Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking? Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have to look, you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again, right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testifies once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, boy. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely?
Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. That's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to take a picture like that?
It's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? I know where.
Objection!
Cody? What happened? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Gah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called A Path to Glory.
It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day? Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated.
However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said what the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Hi, Fletch. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Ah! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Ah! Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about?
Hammer was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to the Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it! I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Those are number 2s. That's a 2, not a 1. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This is indecisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like any proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
But what?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Your Honor, look at this!
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible!
What's this all about?
Please explain, so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map.
The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we
See in this photo, taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 at the on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard? The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember, Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Holy moly.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof.
You do? You too, Mr. Wright.
Not that there's now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills.
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes.
But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we perceived, though. The Steel Samurai seen by Mr. Oldbag, or Mrs. Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did not have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. I thought it'd be over! Very well. Court is adjourned.
Guys. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going... Oh, I just accidentally skipped everything.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course, we're just kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Guys, do I continue? Or do I save this for later? Another time. Up to you. I'm invested, however, do what you think is best. Oh boy, we've got invested people. What to do. If your voice is tired, maybe give it a rest. Guys, we will continue part 3 of Ace Attorney tomorrow to begin the stream. So make sure you're there at 11 p.m. EST. Yeah, we do need to take a voice break. Cuddle puts up a good bargain here. And instead, we'll go ahead and break our hands in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Woo! Let me title screen. We did just save, so we're chilling. Whew. Sanic, I still need to watch the first VOD. Hey, VODs will be up. And again, I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream right now. And that way, it keeps it nice and concise for people that want to watch back any lore or things like that. I started on YouTube. Awesome. Yep. So YouTube stream's going to end here. And we'll be right back with the YouTube stream in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So I'll see YouTube side over there.